Hi, hello you guys, hello. How you guys doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. How's everyone's weekend going? Hope you guys are doing good today. Let me get some music just so it's not super silent. Honestly, I still wonder if I should already have music playing before I switch over, or if I should switch over first and then start playing music. I don't actually know what I should do. I don't know. Let's see. What should we even? Actually, you know what? Let me. What have we? Actually, I haven't touched my EDM playlist in a while. Even though like saying EDM is kind of a broad term because even a lot of J-pop it has like EDM in it, so it doesn't really make sense to be like, oh, I'm gonna go to my EDM playlist, and then it's like, okay, so which one then? Because there's plenty of J-pop that has like EDM and stuff in it. I mean more like I don't even know how to explain it honestly. What should I start off with? Something a bit more. Let's start off with something like a little bit more, like chill, I guess. Yeah, I have plenty of stuff like that over here. Um, Wait, I've lost it. Oh, here. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, music's working. All right, cool. But yeah. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is doing good as always. So yeah, I just got back from dinner. We kind of like went out for dinner like quite late, so that's why I'm starting stream like a little bit later than usual. um, yeah, I would have started at 9, but I by the time I got home, it was like 9. It was like 9, like it was like 9:15. I just want to like do some stuff before I started. So yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, but we're here now, so. Yeah, so today we are going to be continuing the Cherry Miku drawing I was working on last stream. Today I'm going to actually color this thing. And I think about it, I should probably put this somewhere else because it's the line is overlapping this thing, and that's gonna make it harder to see. I can probably put it here or something. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, hope everyone is doing good. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Also, to all the Singaporeans who are in chat right now, happy National Day. Fuck yeah, man. Blech. So yeah, Singapore is now officially 60. I can't believe it's been like over 10. I can't believe it's been like over 10 years since like Singapore's like 50th anniversary. Like it feels as though it was only like a few years. It feels as though it was only like last year, but damn, we're already at 60. Holy shit! So I hope like it's not. I hope it's not lagging too much, is it? Sure hope not. But yeah, it's kind of insane how like fast time flies. Can't believe Singapore is like officially 60 now. At least it's officially 60 since independence. I guess at least that's one way to say it. So yeah, to all the Singaporeans, to all the Singaporeans out there, happy National Day. How have you been spending? Hey, Pokeboy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Just continuing the art that I was working on last stream. I'm gonna color it now. Okay, I'm just gonna like go and create a base, I guess. Let's use like gray or something. Oh yeah, Pokeboy, how's your weekend going so far? Hope it's going like somewhat alright. Hope it's going like kinda good. Wait a minute. That's not supposed to look like that. But yeah, I was just talking about how like it's a national day for Singapore today. So it's a public holiday, so that's probably why there's like a lot of people. going out and stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It was actually not as crowded as I thought it would be. Like I expected I expected today to be like so much more crowded, but honestly it's not that different compared to like a normal weekend. Probably because a normal weekend is basically a public holiday. I mean, a weekend and a public holiday is basically the same thing. So it honestly doesn't really feel all that different, I'm gonna be honest. I guess the only difference is maybe for people who are working on Saturdays, then yeah, maybe it's a difference for them. Like for example, my sister works on Saturdays, so since national holiday falls on today, it's a public holiday for her and people who work on the weekends. But for the average person who doesn't work on the weekends, it's not really that much different. I'm doing good other than my cat trying to suffocate me in my sleep by laying on my face. Oh no. Cats, man, they're always trying to kill you in your sleep. Did you like wake up gasping for air or something? Did you just wake up like being unable to breathe and I'm like, is this sleep paralysis? And then you just like feel the fur on your face and be like, oh no, it's just my cat. What's your cat's name again? I actually forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and erase away all of the yeah. All of the parts where the color should not be, like it's leaking in the small corners here. His name is Zero. Ooh. Makes it he kind of that his name being Zero makes him sound like some kind of like spy or something. It's like I don't know why, but it's like it almost sounds like a 007 kind of name, which is funny because I don't think I've even watched that movie. Have I watched 007? I feel like I haven't. Even though it feels like a movie that I that feels like I should have watched it, but I have no memory of watching it. But yeah, Zero is a really like kind of Zero is a really badass name for a cat, not gonna lie. And then all he does with that sort of reputation is sit on your face. Alright, here we go. We've got a base now. Uh, no. Select this. Okay, we're just going to color everything on. We're just gonna like do like the layer. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The way you just color everything on its own layer. Unless they're of similar color. What made you want to name him Zero though? What was the inspiration for naming him Zero? But yeah, anyway, today was a pretty fun day today. I named him after a character from Borderlands 2. Okay. I've never played Borderlands 2, so I don't know who this character Zero is. But yeah, it's interesting. Borderlands is it an FPS game? Borderlands is an FPS game, right? At least I think it is. If I'm remembering correctly. Because I definitely heard that. I've definitely heard of Borderlands. I just don't remember if it. Yeah, it's an FPS looter shooter. Ah, I see. Okay. So I should change my brush type back to circle. But yeah, what made you want to name him after Zero in particular? Does his like their personalities like match or something? What made you choose Zero out of all the characters? But yeah, I don't really like play FPS games, so yeah, I'm just so yeah, I don't really know much about Borderlands 2 or any like own much. I think the last like FPS game that I played was like Overwatch 2, and I only did it for the sake of a collab because I was invited to play, and I don't want to turn down a collab. I rarely do collabs anyway, so I couldn't turn that down, even though like Overwatch absolutely lagged the fuck out of my stream, leading me to have to like lower the quality like all the way to like maybe like Windows XP quality, in order for the stream to not lag. In order for like the stream to not lag. Actually, not actually no, more like for the game to not lag because with OBS and like VTube Studio and everything open, Overwatch 2 like lag like almost to an unplayable amount, so I had to lower the resolution to like I think like 540 by like 640 or something like that, like a really small one, like a more like as I say like Windows XP resolution because like yeah with everything else running in the background, there's no way the game is gonna run smoothly. I used to play that character the most. Oh, okay, I see. So it's a more like personal thing rather than like character personality. Interesting. Honestly, like if I feel like if I were to get like a cat, I feel like I wouldn't know what to name him just because I don't know where to get inspiration from. I mean the main reason I don't have any pets in the first place is because I just don't feel like I am ready to take on the responsibility of like caring for a pet. Like, dude, I couldn't even like, dude, growing up, I couldn't even like take care of like fish. Like when I got pet fish, I remember like growing up, I got pet fish, and then like we put them in like a bowl and something, and a bowl. But then like like the day after, like they died. To this day, I still don't even know like what caused the fish to die in the first place. There was like literally nothing wrong. Maybe it was the bowl. I don't know. Because we definitely fed them the night before, so I don't know why the fish died. I have heard that like when it comes to I have heard that when it comes to fish actually cartoons have misled us to thinking that fish should be kept in fish bowls when that's actually not a good environment for them to like live in. Fish apparently need like a lot of space to swim around, and a fish bowl is just not enough. So I don't know. It could have been the bowl because although it wasn't like a fish bowl, it was definitely like a similar size to a fish bowl. So it might have been that. And also there were like multiple fish, so maybe it was like a space issue. So yeah, ever since then, ever since then, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not ready for a pet yet. The only other pet that I had growing up was a hamster, and even then, it was mostly my sister taking care of it. But yeah, that's basically my history with pets. I think I talked about it before in a older stream, but yeah, I have no pets because like I just don't think I'm ready for that responsibility. So, I don't know, maybe someday I might get a cat or something. I don't know. But I'm such a lazy dude, man. I don't even like getting up to do stuff. Do stuff sometimes. So maybe it's not the time just yet. But anyway, what I was talking about earlier, yeah, today was a pretty fun day because I hung out with my friend for the first time in like a okay no, I've hung out with her like before this, but like as in I went to the arcade for the first time in 2 months because in June we went to a cat cafe. And then in July, we hung out again when we celebrated her birthday, where we had like the whole like house party and stuff, which I think I talked about on the day itself because I actually got home like quite early because I mentioned before that me and her are neighbors, so it was quite easy for me to just it was quite easy for me to just like just get back home really quickly because it was just like a it was just like a 15-minute return, I guess. So I think I streamed that very same night because by the time I got home it was like I think 10. So I was like, you know what? I may as well just go ahead and just stream. I have the time. I believe it was when I was replaying Omori. It was one of the replaying Omori streams. But yeah, we haven't actually like been to an arcade. We hadn't actually like been to an arcade in like over 2 months. So she suggested that we go in August because August was the same. Because August is the time when the rhythm games would have like a big up would have like the next update. Specifically, we're talking about My, the rhythm game that has like the circular screen and all that. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys even have that wherever you guys live. I feel like it's only in Japan and other Southeast Asian countries. I feel like you guys might not have it in like the West. I don't think. Probably because like you guys have like rhythm games of your own, like Guitar Hero and stuff. So maybe it's not as marketable over there. Would have been nice if you guys had like Would have been nice if you guys had like those kinds of arcade games though, like like My or Taiko no Tatsujin. Because yeah, the only reason like me and my friend go to the arcade, the only reason me and my friend go to the arcade is just to play the rhythm games. Just we're literally like addicted to it. I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that we have like other things to do, we would probably like do if it wasn't for the fact that we had like I have like other things to like do and spend our money on, we'd probably like play that like at least 3 times a week probably. But we don't have that kind of money, and we also have other things to do. So yeah, so yeah, we have to be strategic on how we plan this. I wish there was an arcade anywhere near me, so I wouldn't know if they have anything like that. Hmm. I don't know. Do they? I don't know. Maybe I can search this up. Um, if I because my mind has an international. There's an international version. How many places do they have this? Um, which countries have my? It's primarily available in Japan and Southeast Asia. So countries like Taiwan, Hong Kong, South Korea, Singapore. Yeah, they have some in Malaysia, Indonesia as well, and the Philippines. Yeah, it's mostly apparently they have some in New Zealand and Australia as well, apparently. But I actually I don't know. Do they have them in the USA? Maybe they do, maybe but just not as like widespread. Maybe I'm not too sure. The I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search up. Okay, yeah, yeah. There. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There is My in the USA, but it's very limited the number of locations that they are located in. So you probably have to travel quite a bit if you want to find like the My rhythm game. So yeah. All right, time to put the red in her hair. But yeah, Pokeboy, have you been to any arcades? I feel like you surely you've been to like at least one arcade before, right? I mean, I don't know. Then again, though, like then again, though, like, in my experience, I never really went to arcades growing up because I was more of an indoor person. I mean, I am still an indoor person, but now these days I wouldn't say no to like going to an arcade, so long as I was going with friends. I wonder if I've gotten more extroverted, like the older I've gotten. That could be a thing. Uh, yeah, I don't want to like make it too saturated, otherwise it won't blend well. I live kind of in the middle of nowhere, so the closest thing is probably a pizza place with a couple of arcade games. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's like somewhere like a small suburban town or something like that. Kind of like the town in Faraway in Omori. I don't know. That's my only point of reference. But yeah, I assume you live in like a small suburban town or something like that. But yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, it's pretty understandable. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I? Where else can I like paint red stripes on? I guess like here. But yeah, did you ever like play any of those like classic arcade games? Like I guess things like Pac-Man and stuff. I don't know. I wasn't really like. I feel like when I don't know. I don't really. I've only ever played Pac-Man like on like an iPad. I've never played Pac-Man like on like an arcade machine or anything. Because ain't nobody got time to go all the way out to go and play Pac-Man on a fucking arcade game when you could just download it on your iPad. By the way, speaking of like playing on my iPad, like man, when I was little, I was like honestly, when I was little, I was a fucking iPad kid. Growing up, I would bring. Well, it wasn't. Well, it was more like. Well, at some point it was an iPad. Then, like, after a while, I transitioned over to just like a general tablet. I think it was like I went from like the Apple iPad to then I transitioned over to like a Samsung tablet or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, growing up, I was an iPad kid, which not which seeing now like it seems to be I don't know, at least from like accounts of people talking about it. I keep seeing this a lot where people talk about like a lot of like Gen Alpha these days are iPad kids because parents don't want a parent. Which is not a good thing. But I can't really say anything because it's not like I wasn't an iPad kid and I'm not even like Gen Alpha, dude, I'm Gen Z. But yeah, growing up I literally brought like an iPad like everywhere I went. I always carried a backpack that had like my iPad or tablet in it. And I usually like use it to either like play games or watch YouTube and stuff like that. And then I think I think I only stopped bringing the iPad everywhere the moment I got a phone, which I think was when I was like probably 15 or something. Either 15 or 16, around sometime that age when the moment I got a phone, I think that's when I stopped bringing the iPad around. Besides, like it's kind of impractical to bring an iPad everywhere you go. So yeah, when I got a phone, that's kind of the point where I stopped bringing the iPad everywhere. I never had an iPad, but I would play my 3DS a lot. Huh? I see. I don't think I had a 3DS. Though I do remember having like this like really small like console thingy that I could play like a simple Snake game on. I don't know what it's called though. This is like many years ago, and I only have like a vague memory of what it looks like, but I have no idea if it even had any branding or anything. It could have just been like just like a generic like Game Boy thingy. I don't know. It could have been a Game Boy. I have no idea. It's been so long. And honestly, I don't even know where that thing ended up. It probably ended up in the trash after I stopped playing with this. But yeah, what kind of games did you play on the 3DS? I'm not super familiar with the 3DS, so I don't know. Oh shoot, I forgot to color in. I forgot to color in her other pair of bangs. Man, this is like a it's like a childhood song right here. Oh the days of like Minecraft mod reviews, and when people still use like 3D render intros. mostly Pokemon, but I also played some of the Monster Hunter games. Wait, Monster Hunter games? Wait a minute. Wait, they had Monster Hunter? Must be thinking of something. I must be. It must be like a more classic Monster Hunter because the only Monster Hunter that I can think of is like the is Monster Hunter World, like the more recent one. But yeah, I had no idea. I don't even know if like those two like things are like related. But yeah, I had no idea that they had Monster Hunter on 3DS. I always thought it was. I didn't know it went that far back. I always thought it was like a more modern game, but I guess it had like some older roots. Well, I guess now you can tell that I have never played 3DS. I mean, hell, I didn't even grow up. I didn't even like grow up with things like Pokemon and stuff like that. Monster Hunter started on the PS2, so it's been around for a while. I see. Gotcha. I think my dad had a PS2 or PS3. I don't remember. It was either a PS2 or PS3. It was probably a PS2 because I think PS3 was a more was yeah. I'm pretty sure growing up, my dad had a PS2. I remember he played games like I remember like watching him play games like what was it again? Kung Fu Rider, which was hilarious. And I also watched him play I think it was called Biohazard. I don't remember if it was I think it was related to like Resident Evil or something. Is it right? Yeah, I remember watching him play Resident Evil. Actually, wait, was it? No, not like not this. No, okay, no, not this one. I don't even remember if it was a Resident Evil game. I just know when I asked my sister about it, she said that the game was called Biohazard. But I don't. But it's not the it's not like Resident Evil 7 because that's a more recent game, I think. It's probably like maybe like it's either like an older one. Yeah, it's probably it's like one of the older ones. I don't know. I barely remember like the names of like the games my dad played because like it's not like I was playing them. Let me sneeze. No, Biohazard is the Japanese name for Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Okay, in that case it must have been like one of the older games then. Because this goes all the way back to like this goes like all the way back to like the like probably 2010. Yeah, yeah, around that time I think, yeah. I feel like I could probably color the cherry. Um Maybe I could color the cherry on this layer too. I don't even know like how you say biohazard in Japanese. Would be biohazard. I don't know. Or is it like bio? I don't know, man. I don't know why I don't know why I'm speculating on this. Okay, I think the actual cherry will have a more saturated red. But yeah, growing up, I always just used to like watch my dad just play random games. Like I never like played the games like I never played the games and stuff or even played with him, but I always just used to just watch him play. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's like no different from like watching a YouTuber play a game. So, yeah. It's the only difference is that it's your own dad playing. And then sometimes my sister would also like play with my dad. Like she would like co-op with him because some of these games you can some of these games I think like I don't know if it was required or not. I think it's just an option, but some of these games you can have like another player play. But I think if you play single player, it's probably just an AI. I don't know, or is that too advanced for 2010? I don't know. So yeah, now that I think about it, like when were like AI game bots invented? Like like a game that control like having like a character just like play on its own. I don't even know how to describe it, but I think you guys know what I mean, right? There's been some basic AI in games for a long time. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, like AI, things like AI enemies and AI characters and stuff like that. It's probably a very old concept by now. So yeah, of course they have it. But yeah, that's what I was referring to when I said like I think in some games, although you can choose another player to play like the secondary character, if you're playing single player, the game would probably just like assign an AI to it. But yeah. By the way, Pokeball, what would you say is your favorite game on the 3DS? I'm gonna guess it's Pokemon because of your name. What? Wait, what? Why? Oh, okay. Don't know how I'm gonna do this plate pattern. I'm thinking I don't have Photoshop anymore, so yeah, I guess I'll figure something out. And yeah, I honestly I should probably like get some kind of Photoshop equivalent because I kind of need something since Photoshop just decided to stop working for me because because of Adobe found out that I wasn't using a legit product, so they were like, "Nah, you ain't using this no more." So I gotta find like another like Photoshop like equivalent. I'm thinking maybe GIMP or something like that. I just don't know if GIMP like allows me to like warp images. I don't know if GIMP allows me to contour images to fit like certain like textures like how Photoshop allows me to. I don't know. I've never used GIMP before, so I'm not sure. Back in the day, it probably was Pokemon Black, but now I think it's Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I see. That's cool. Yeah, growing up, I never really played like many of the childhood games that other people had. I mostly played like a lot of the I mostly play like a lot of like point and click adventure games, which some of you guys have probably seen me stream. And I wanna stream more games like it, especially like the ones that I played like back in my childhood days. Because it's a nice taste of nostalgia, and also it's a cool way to like showcase some of the games that I enjoyed playing growing up. I actually have one in my Steam library right now that I want to play at some point. It's a bit of a horror. It's a bit of a horror. It's a horror game though. The one I have in my Steam. I'm not sure if I want to save it for October, which is when I'm doing like when I'm like exclusively playing horror games. But then it's also kind of like a more adventure thing as well. And plus, this game would probably like take a few streams to finish. So I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys remember when I was playing the. Okay, the more recent followers probably wouldn't know, but I used to stream like a lot of like the Puppet Show games, which is like a series of like point and click adventure games. I haven't streamed it in a while because one of you guys said that it was getting boring because like the format just stayed the same throughout all the games, so I decided to just like kind of stop for a while. But I don't know. Should I go back to it? I don't even remember like which game I stopped on. Probably like either the seventh or eighth game in the series. I don't remember. But the series has like over 16 games. So yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of playing that game at some point. Not tomorrow though. Tomorrow I'm planning on playing a game, but it's not that one. I'm thinking of playing a game that I actually like just bought today. I'm not gonna say which one. I'm not gonna say what it is. I want to like make. I want to like reveal it on the tomorrow when I actually like open it up on stream. Oh, now I definitely have to watch tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, man. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to like see you there too. It's I guess I guess one hint I can give is that it's made by the same developer as One Bit Heart, which is a game that I played a couple months back this year. It was a pretty cool game. Apparently it's like quite old. Apparently it's quite old as well because when I like talked to people that said they played One Bit Heart, they said they played it like back in their high school days when they're like when and they're not in high school anymore. So it's like it must be like quite an old game, One Bit Heart. Really, how old is One Bit Heart actually? One Bit Heart release date. It came out. Uh, oh, it came out in 2017, which is which is when I was also still in high school. The only reason I didn't play it at that time is only because I didn't even like have a Steam account back then, and I was mostly obsessed with like Minecraft and stuff during that time. So I didn't play. Oh god, laptop please. But yeah, during that time, I was mostly just playing Minecraft and all that, so I didn't even know about games like these. Okay, I am all right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to basically recreate this. I'm going to recreate this plate pattern. Let's make a square canvas. Let's get a base color. Just use white. I can probably just use the red from here. Maybe I'll keep it consistent. Wait, should be on a. Actually, wait, don't make it that big. We need more squares. That's half that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have ways to measure things. I honestly I don't know why Painful Side doesn't have ways for you to like snap things into place or like have ways to input like or like input like your own like on like input specific like I don't know like positions. I wish it had that, like how Photoshop has like ways for you to like input like specific values so that you can get like specific positions and rotations. You can't really do that in Painful Side. And I don't know why. Honestly, it would be so much more beneficial for Painful Side to have that kind of feature, but they don't have that for some reason. It makes no sense to me. Like, come on, man. I get that like Painful Side is like a painting software, but I don't know why a painting software can't have. I don't know why a painting software can't have that. All right, that definitely seems like something it should have. I know, like this if it had it, this some of these things would be so much easier to do. But no, Painful Side was just like, nah, don't feel like it. I don't know if the devs of Painful Side are actually still updating the program or not. They might be, but I don't know. Because I did not get I didn't get this from like the official website. I got it from like a random YouTube link, which yeah, which is probably pretty dangerous. I mean, I kind of almost got hacked when the last time I did that when I was trying to like get free Premiere, and I almost got hacked. Someone somehow managed to compromise like my accounts, and I had to reset like my passwords and stuff. Luckily, I was able to recover all of them, and nothing nothing like too bad happened. But that easily could have resulted in something bad. So yeah, guys, please be careful when you're clicking YouTube links because you don't know if it's a virus or not. You're just making up. Okay. They're starting to move out of place somehow, even though this is supposed to be a consistent grid. There you go. Tell me what's going on. To flashing lights. Hey, Wi-Fi! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going so far? Hope you're doing good. I'm just working on I'm just working on a new drawing. I'm drawing Cherry Miku. I'm not sure if you saw the work in progress that I posted on my Discord or not. Had one of the best sleep, hopefully. Like just now or like the night before. The night before. Nice. Good to nice to know you had a really good sleep. Having a really good sleep is super fulfilling. You feel like you're reborn almost. Okay, I don't have Photoshop or anything, so I don't know how this is going to work. Can I use like the smudge tool to like... No. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. But yeah, good to know you had a good sleep. Should you do anything interesting this weekend, or were you just chilling at home? Okay, I'm gonna like search up a video on YouTube. See if there's like a way for you to like warp in GIMP or not. You can. You can warp things in GIMP. Except that's not the warp that I was thinking. Because what this video is showing me is like the equivalent of the liquify tool in Photoshop, which isn't what I'm looking for. Because in Photoshop, you can like do Control T and you go into the transform mode, and then you can warp it to like things. There's probably a video for it somewhere. I have no idea. Maybe I should just maybe I should just say fuck it and just can I like warp it in can I warp it inside in a way that makes some sense? I don't even know. Let's try something. The problem with doing this kind of transformation is that for some reason the edges, the colors change. I don't know why. Why does it even do that? Doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, can't you just stay like one consistent color? Uh, maybe I should just go and install GIMP and then just like warp it that way. Because it just kind of looks like a texture. And even if I make my smudge tool really big and try and do something, it just blurs the texture. It doesn't even like have it remain consistent. Unless there's a way of like... Is there a way of like not having it do that? What if I increase the density? No, it still does it. Also, it's lagging the thing. Turn the thing down? No, you turn the thing down and then it doesn't do anything. Okay. What does this do? Oh. What if I make it a harder brush? Oh. Well, that's interesting. That... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, okay, I just found a new way of, like, making motion blur. I just, like, found a new way to make motion blur. Look at this. Now it looks like this thing is, like, going this thing is going at sonic speed. What? Look at this! Oh my god, you can almost, like, move the entire image. What the hell? What is this? It looks like one of those like funny videos of people trying to like do like it looks like one of those like funny videos where people are like trying to like do like simulate physics in Blender only for the thing to just fly away. It looks like one of those videos when I do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to do this. Think we just see here. I just uh okay. If I then go in here and I okay, yeah, yeah, that's what happens when you do that. Uh can't even the pattern doesn't even line up anymore. Come on, bro. Guess that's the closest, but like it also looks kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can just put maybe I can just put the texture there and then maybe it'll be fine. I really don't want to go and install GIMP just so I can like warp it. The only other like way the only other way I can think is like I just manually go and draw in the pattern, but like that is gonna take so long. Hey, rainbow duck. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We are just going to. We're just gonna like. We're just gonna. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to just draw. We're just gonna draw the pattern in. I refuse to go and install GIMP just so I can warp the pattern to make it fit. Actually, I went on so many tangents just now that I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot to talk about that I want to talk about like my day today. But anyway, as I was actually there's a ad break. Actually, there's an ad break going on. You know what? I'll talk about it after the ad break is over. Right. Okay, time to go and just draw this in manually. This is gonna take. It's gonna probably take a long time. But yeah, anyway, today was a pretty today was pretty fun. I finally went to the arcade for the first time in 2 months. Because I believe like the last time I went to an arcade was in May. And then in June, instead of going to the arcade, we went to a cat cafe. And then in July, me and my friends hung out again, but just for her birthday. So yeah, this is the first time in 2 months we actually went to the arcade. And it's kind of good timing as well because like they added some new songs to the rhythm games. Some of the ones that I recognize are they added Mesmerizer, they've added Hai Yorokonde, they added Moyo, which is another song made by Kochino Kento. It's not as popular as Hai Yorokonde, but I think I was surprised that they actually added that song. Because it wasn't as, because I don't think it was as popular as a Hai Yorokonde, but I guess it got popular enough to where it got added as well. So that was cool. They also added Moi Chaka Fire, the Ellen Joe song. What else did they add? Oh yeah, they added Bibi Deba, the by Suisei. Why is my smudge so like doing that? Shouldn't be smudging that much. It's because of my density or something? Yeah, it's because of my density. I'm just trying to show like some creases and stuff, even though it doesn't really look like it. But yeah, I kind of hope they add. I honestly wish they would have added like I kind of wish they would have added monitoring by Deco, because like it's such a good song for like my to have, because like because of the music video is Miku looking through a peephole, and that's a circular thing that would fit so well. Maybe they'll add monitoring sometimes. I noticed that like when it comes to the international version of My, but they're always like at least like like 2 months late when it comes to adding new songs whenever a new song comes out. Because Hai Konde is like at least like probably at least it's probably almost a year old now. That song came out in like 2024, right? Like we're at a point where Kochino Kento has fucking made an anime OP for My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I do. I think I'm pretty sure. Japan, like the local version of Mama, I think they probably see new songs like faster because it's like where the game comes from, so they can probably update it a lot faster. But it probably takes a while to like have the changes done for the international version. Probably because there's like some checks they have to go through. Because some songs probably don't like make it into the game. And also some songs also got removed from my for whatever reason. Like for some reason they removed Ado's Usewa from the game. I don't know why. I mean, if I had to guess, it was maybe due to just to like maybe just the explicit nature of the song, because Usewa literally means shut the fuck up in Japanese, or at least some version of that. But if they were removing it for like explicit language, then like why wouldn't they remove songs like Ego Rock as well? Because the last lyric of Ego Rock is literally fuck you. It's not even like say it in like Japanese. It literally says it in like Japanese katakana. So I don't know like I don't know why if I don't know why they would keep that but then remove Usewa. I have no idea. it would have been cool if to still have that song, but it's not there anymore. I believe it's still on the Taiko game though, so at least we have something. There might be a licensing issue. That's one of the most common reasons songs and stuff get removed from games. I guess that's possible as well. The weird thing about I guess but the weird thing about um Ado's song Useba getting removed though is that Mama still has other Ado songs like Show and Ashura-chan. So I don't unless they fail to get the licensing for like Useba in particular, which I don't know how you managed to miss the license for a particular song, especially like one of the more popular ones. Because like Pusewa is like Ado's debut song. So I don't know how you managed to miss out on the license for that. But I guess it happens. I'm realizing now that I forgot to search for a song that I was thinking of playing when I was going to play an arcade today, because apparently My has the song Buriki no Dance, but I wasn't sure if they had it on the international version or if it was only in the Japanese version. Because I've seen videos of people playing Buriki no Dance on My, but it was all from it was all from like Japanese accounts, so I wasn't sure if they had the song in the international version as well, or if it was just in Japan. Because I believe for when it comes to My, there are some songs that are exclusive to the Japan version. And plus, I don't think I've ever come across Buriki no Dance while like scrolling through the list of songs on My. So I don't know I don't know. Honestly, Burrito Dance would have been a fun song to play because it's like a fast song, and as difficult as fast songs are, they're also kind of fun to play. It's kind of the reason why I like playing songs like Internet Yamero on My. Also Kyukukarin by Iowa or Heat Abnormal by Iowa as well. Also the pseudo song. Also, this isn't it. Also, I never knew this because I never listened to the song in full. But the song "Bitter Choco Decoration" by Pseudo, um, apparently they had to crop out a part of the music video because the music video for "Bitter Choco Decoration" had the words "fuck you" appear, and they probably had to cut that because it's an arcade, which will probably have kids going and playing, so they had to cut that out. But it's also so ironic to have like stuff like that cut when you have songs like Rabbit Hole in your roster, which is like which is like a pretty sexual song. But maybe because it's in Japanese, maybe no one would understand because No, because I know not a lot of people are fluent in Japanese over here in Singapore. So maybe they just felt like since nobody no not many people understand Japanese, they were just like, let's just we'll put rabbit hole here. I'm sure no one would mind. I don't think anyone would understand anyway. But yeah, I don't know if I still do not know if Buriki no Dance is on the international version of My Mai or not. If it is, I haven't come across it. No pants is good pants. I mean, sure. Are you not wearing pants right now or something? Are you not wearing pants right now, Wi-Fi? Is that why you said that? It's like so random. I am for now. I mean, you're at home, so you can do what you want. I sometimes stream without pants too, and I'm not afraid to admit that because you can't see them. I don't wear them when I sleep because I don't turn on AC. Okay, honestly, same. I also don't wear pants when I sleep, but you don't turn on the AC? What are you, a monster? Unless you don't have AC in where you live. I don't know. I don't know. Every home I've lived in had AC. Or maybe I'm just speaking from a place of privilege. I don't know. I have, but I don't need it. Even though you're taking off your pants because you don't use the AC. What? Huh? I don't understand. But I feel like I do. But I feel like I don't wear pants just because I don't know. It just feels like a restriction. My room is small. It gets cold fast, and in on a level 23 apartment. Ah, I mean, guess that makes sense. But like, that's how you get all cozy. You get the room cold first, and then you just wrap yourself like a burrito in your blanket, and boom, comfort level 100. That's how I like to sleep. Have the room be kind of cold, and then you just wrap yourself in a blanket. That's like really good comfort. It'll be like being in a winter country or something, except the winter is just in my room. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. On this way up high, I can seem to fly. I've just been feeling weightless. I love that. And you seem to have your heart in your big chest. Swedish. Be like a bit closer. Okay, we're actually almost might be able to actually do this actually. I don't know if actually I don't even know if I'll do any shading tonight. Actually, I might be able to do some shading actually. Um I don't even know what's going on here. Okay. I guess that works. Oh god, it's gonna take so long to draw in the squares in the between all of the parts that that overlap each other. Oh my god. Oh, wish me luck, guys. I mean, honestly, this is probably like the best way to do it. If you want to like have the pattern follow the the folds of the clothes because it's you can control like where every detail is pretty easily when you just draw it in manually. But also it takes like forever, man. Alright, there we go. Now for the next layer of this. Oh my god. You know something that was surprising? You know something that was like kind of surprising when that my friend mentioned to me when we hung out today. Over lunch, she told me that apparently some people have approached her asking why me and her seem to be dressed in opposite ways. And what I mean by that is apparently some people have asked her why she was dressed like a guy while I was dressed like a girl. Which was shocking to me that like people even came up to her just to ask a random question like that. Like, do people not know how to mind their own business anymore? But yeah, I mean like the only like basically people asked her this question. Like apparently some middle-aged people came up to her just randomly asked her this question. This was like apparently like moments after we went our separate ways. Like it would be like at the end of our hangout, and some people would like just some like random middle-aged people would just like approach her and be like hi, can I just ask you this question? Why does your friend dress like a girl while you dress like a guy? Because my friend is a tomboy, so she tends to dress more masculinely. And of course I'm a femboy, so I dress more femininely. And I used to think people just didn't care, but apparently some people care enough to just randomly ask a random person why about their friends' dressing habits. Like, I don't know why you care so much. But I mean, like, I guess I really shouldn't really be surprised. It's not like this is like normalized in Singapore, but still, it's to me it's weird to just go up to random people just to ask them such trivial questions. But yeah, really the only answer that she really gave them is just because we want to. I don't know like what other answer they really expected. Also, what's really weird is that for some reason they only ever ask once I leave. Like the moment I leave, apparently they approach her. I don't know why they don't approach. I've never had anybody approach me, but people have approached her asking about my dressing habits. And the only reason I can come up with is just because it's because like it wouldn't make sense for them to ask me. Actually, actually, I don't. Actually, you know what? No. I can't think of a good reason because if you wanted to know why, like, if you saw, if you saw someone, if you saw a guy and a girl dressed traditionally opposite of each other, then I don't know why you would only approach the girl and ask. I don't know why you wouldn't just approach me and ask me. Would it not be easier to get a direct answer from the person you were asking about? But I guess maybe they. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe they were afraid of offending me or something. Which, I mean, if someone asked me that question, I would just say like, oh, I just like feminine clothes. It's not really much to it. It's just that. Not, it's not. I'm not. I'm not trying. I'm not. No, I'm not trans. I just like feminine clothes. Kind of all there is to it. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, I actually have. But yeah, I have no idea why they only approached her but not me. And I guess a reason why they approach her and ask her why her male friend dresses like a girl and not approach me and ask why my female friend dresses like a guy is because girls wearing guys' clothes is more normalized in society, but guys wearing girls' clothing is definitely not normalized, at least not over here or in most of the world. So it's probably more strange. It's a thing because like my friend brought up the fact that like she told me that she wondered if people stared at her because she dresses more masculine because she's a tomboy. And she told me that she wonders if people actually stare at her, wondering why she's dressed like a guy. And I'm just like, honestly, I don't think you have anything to worry about. If anything, people are more likely to stare at me because because like it's more out of the norm for me, a guy, to dress like a girl. Girls dressing like guys is pretty normalized, I think. So honestly, I don't think she has much to worry about. I still have so many squares to draw. Oh my god. Yeah, most of the time spent on this is just going to be drawing these checkers in. Wait, this is a Spaghetti song, right? Yeah, it is. But yeah, you guys know what I mean, right? Just this whole, like... Yeah, but yeah, I was basically just telling her, like, honestly, people are more likely to, like, stare at me than stare at her. And even then, like, I don't think people have ever stared at me. At least I don't remember, and at least if anyone has ever stared at me, I've never been made aware of it. Maybe people have stared at me, but I just don't notice because I'm too focused on my own things. I mean, I've had people glance at me, but they don't stare. But yeah, I mean, it's not the first time like other people have asked her about me. Like I think some of her own friends have asked her why I dress the way I do. I mean, I don't mind when people ask about the reason behind my dressing habits because obviously it's not normalized yet. So honestly, I don't mind if someone asks me. It's just so it's just like so odd to me why like some people don't ask me directly, but I guess some people, especially with like especially like these days, people are afraid of offending each other. So that's probably why. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna like play some stuff from my other playlist now. Uh, I wanna transition over to my J-pop now. Give me your clap, 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 これを開けてこらえてんだらたたたたたたた。少しかというのものにそうなりということ進化してみせんの。前にも進めんの。僕ら知らずの皆様の味方が少し怖いだけです。 Arepa dynamo iyo kimi no shaksa shikachika mo iyo dakara I neshima yo mo iyo wagamama ni. My second monitor is making some. It's groaning. It's groaning a lot right now. It's making a lot of noise. I just hope that it's not audible on stream when I talk. You guys don't hear any. You guys don't hear any like background noise, right? I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it could be audible because sometimes I don't set up my filters right. But I think so far you guys don't really hear anything, so maybe we might be good. I don't hear any background noise. All right, that's good. That's cool. That means the filter. That means the filter is working. Or maybe you guys just don't. Maybe you guys don't hear it because of the music that I have playing in the background. But because I have like the audio tracks separated, the VOD will be muted. Well, the VOD won't have any music. This is to avoid like copyright. But so maybe and it's like it's like super silent once the VOD is out. So I don't. I don't I don't know. It could be just that the music is blocking it out, but I don't know. You know what? Let's just pretend like there's no background noise. Anyone who's watching the VOD, let's just pretend there's nothing. It might be making a lot of noise because I have like my browser open and it's because of this. It's because it's trying to process all of that. Maybe I should just pop out my chat or something. Yeah, I should just like put a pop-out chat over here and minimize the browser so it's just my chat and then there's no video playing. At least not on screen. So I'm pretty sure the computer has to process everything that happens. We did it! Oh my god! I finally drew the last square. Oh! That was exhausting. Oh my god. Plate. Items. I can't believe I just drew all of that in manually. Holy shit. Also, her socks are red as well. What red should I use? I just use the same red from here. Maybe I can... Or maybe I should use the cherry red? Actually, wait, that's the same red. This red? Nah. Actually, wait. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to color this on the same layer as accessories. I don't want there to be too many layers. I don't really want for there to be too many layers. So we are just going to color this on the same layer as the accessories and just pretend it's an accessory. Yeah, one wait. Actually, I want to mention this for a bit because this happened like earlier today. But I was browsing. I was browsing Lazada for like some stuff. Hey gamer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I'm just continuing the drawing I was working on last night, just coloring it now. But yeah, how you doing today? Hope you're how's your weekend going so far? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I was about to like talk about something. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I was browsing Lazada. I was browsing Lazada, which is like a Southeast Asian like online marketplace. I was browsing Lazada for like a dress because I'm thinking of like buying a dress at some point. I'm thinking of buying a dress at some point. So I was browsing Lazada for like some like nice dresses. And I found that there was this one that I found. It like the thumbnail looked nice and stuff, but for some, and it looked like it had 5-star reviews and stuff. But when I looked at the reviews, all of them said that they didn't receive the product that they were buying. For some reason, they all either didn't receive anything, or they received black socks in the mail instead of the dress for some reason. So I don't know what's going on like the seller's end, but they're clearly not shipping the right product. Which I don't know how. If you have the product, I don't know why you can't just put it in a box and ship it. The weirdest thing is the weirdest thing is that even though these reviews are expressing like disappointment at the fact that they didn't get like the thing that they ordered, for some reason the reviews are still 5-star. So I don't know if like people are just pressing like I don't know if people are just like pressing the rate button without knowing what they're doing, or someone on the admin end is somehow modifying the ratings, which if that's happening, that's pretty fucking scummy. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of strange. It's going good, just woke up. Nice. Good morning, man. How was your sleep last night? It was good. How are you today? I'm doing good. I went out with my friend today to go play the arcade again. Because we haven't gone there in over 2 months, so we just had to go do arcade today. Especially since like there's been a new update for my, so they added some new songs, so we had to go play those new ones. Oh yeah, gamer. Apparently they've added gamer. They've added the what was it called again? The my friend Nokotan, the OP. They added that song. Honestly, I did not expect them to add Shikairo Days to my, but that's one of the ones they added. I guess it just well it just I guess it was just so memey that they just had that they had to add that. So that's pretty funny. Honestly, I still haven't watched the that show yet. I don't know if I will or not. I need to find motivation to even watch the show first. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever watch like my friend Nokotan. I haven't even seen like any clips or anything. The only thing I know from that show is literally just the OP, but only because it's just such a memey song that yeah. Oh, I watched something new yesterday. I finally saw K-pop Demon Hunters. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. I still haven't seen that movie yet. I should probably like see it because I've seen so many like good things from I've heard so many good things about that movie that I should probably watch it at some point. I just need to find a place to watch it because have I don't think I have Netflix, so I need to find a place to watch it. But yeah, I've heard like a lot of good things about that movie, so I should watch it at some point. I just know like some of the songs from that movie are like pretty popular now, like Soda Pop. Actually, one of my coworkers at work, he's like obsessed with the song Soda Pop to the point where he asked me to sing it because he found out that I sing. So he asked me to like do like a short cover of Soda Pop. I think that was like the only time where I actually learned Korean for the sake of singing a song for somebody else. Damn, it's still number one on Netflix here. Dang. Must be pretty good then. I've got to see it now. You know, honestly, I was actually surprised that this was a. When I first found out about K-pop Demon Hunters, I was surprised that it was a movie and not a TV show because it looks like something that would be a TV show. Like it looks like actually wait. What was I gonna say again? Actually wait. Is Arcane a movie or is it a show? Or is it both? Oh no, it's a TV series. Okay. I could have sworn this was I could have sworn there was a movie of this as well, or am I misremembering? It's a show. Okay. I don't know why, but I remember like I for some reason I have a memory that it was a movie, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just having like some weird maybe I'm just having like some weird memory. I don't know why I thought it was a movie, but okay. But yeah, honestly, like K-pop Demon Hunters look like something that will be a show rather than like a series. No, sorry. I thought at first the K-pop Demon Hunters was a show and not like a movie. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay, I think we can color this now. Sorry, I think we can shade this now. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, the only song that I've heard from K-pop Demon Hunters thus far is Soda Pop. I haven't heard the other ones, but I've heard they're also quite good. So yeah, maybe I'll watch it sometime. I say that and then probably never touch it. I always say that whenever it comes to like anime. Like I always say things like, "Oh, I'll probably watch this show sometime. Probably watch that show sometime," and I never end up like opening it. Like that was me with Dan 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 for a while. I'm actually I mean, of course now I'm actually watching Dan Dan Dan, though I haven't actually like watched past episode 8 yet, I think. So I should get back to it. Especially since I'm not even like keeping up with the manga anymore, so I don't know what's going on. Also, speaking of anime, actually, I believe My Dress Up Darling is getting a second season, I think. I usually try to watch at least one episode of something with dinner. I guess that's a good. I guess that's a good way of like keeping up with some shows. I don't really watch stuff over dinner though, unless I'm at home alone. Like whenever I'm home, like like when I'm home alone, I bring my dinner into my room so I can like watch something on my laptop while I eat. Even though it would probably be easier if it would probably be easier for me to just use my phone and watch something, but like I don't know, man, it just hits different when you're just in your room and you're just chilling, watching a movie, and eating something. If I shade like the eyelids, I guess I can draw like a small shadow. Oh, for some reason I started to fear you were about to bring up Rent a Girlfriend. Wait, Rent a Girlfriend is getting like another season? I didn't even like watch season 2 of Rent a Girlfriend. I only watched like season 1 and then that was it. I haven't kept up with the show at all since I finished season 1. I just know that Rent a Girlfriend is like one of the most hated anime of all time, just because of like how shit the story is, and the MC is just a huge wuss and stuff like that. That's all I've heard from Rent a Girlfriend. Apparently, like there's a part of the manga where even after everything, Chizuru still like rejects the guy, and that's the part that people were apparently like crashing out to. Oh no, the way the manga is going, having people crash out. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of tweets about the manga and stuff. It's yeah, it seems yeah. I mean, and yeah, honestly, the manga doesn't seem to be progressing well from what I've been hearing, or at least it has like the worst progression ever. Like apparently, like after over 100 over episodes, there is little to no progress um, any of the girls and whatever the guy's whatever the MC's name was. What was his name again? What was the MC's name again from Rent a Girlfriend? I forgot. See, that's how you know it. See, that's how you know. Like I haven't seen the show in a long time. I don't even remember the MC's name. What was it like, Suzuya or something? Oh no no oh no no Kazuya. That's his name, right? His name's Kazuya, right? Can't remember. Yeah, it's the current state of it. Damn. I've heard people say that like it's very evident that like the mangaka of Rent a Girlfriend just seems to be losing interest in his series. Actually no, was that actually no, was that Rent a Girlfriend or was that Oshinoko? I don't remember. I mean Oshinoko also had a lot of people like also had a lot of people disappointed by the ending of it. I don't exactly know like I actually don't I actually don't know exactly what it was about the Oshinoko ending that made a lot of people like disappointed, because I never actually got on the Oshinoko train. Like the only reason I actually knew about Oshinoko is because an old friend of mine used to read it before the anime even came out, and she told me about it, and I was like, oh cool. I guess we'll see when it comes out how it goes. And it used to do so well. It used to be like it used to be regarded as like one of the best like anime series. And then like apparently something happened with the ending, and a lot of people were like, well, this just got turned to shit. Wow, this shit is so ass. No idea. I didn't watch. Just my YouTube home feed. So pretty short telling me how it's going. I see. Honestly, it reminds me of how I hear about things. They just appear on my feed, and I'm just like, huh. So guess this is how it's going. Hey, Ducktastic, how you doing today? Finally free from my cold. Let's go! Yay for your recovery. Go and celebrate or something. But yeah, hi, how you doing? How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Glad you managed to recover from your cold. But yeah, I am just working on some art today. I am drawing the Cherry Miku from Deco 27's new song. You want to hear the ending? Just asking. I know how you feel about spoilers. Honestly, I have no plans of reading. I have no plans of reading Oshinoko or watching it. So, honestly, yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and tell me what the ending was. I feel like you might. I feel like you probably have to explain a lot of things though, because I feel like there's a lot of things leading up to it. So, but yeah, I honestly I don't mind. You can tell me what the ending is, because I don't really have any plans of watching Oshinoko anyway. I just like I just really like the OP songs from Oshinoko, like Idol by Yosobi, Fatal by Gem. Yeah, that's kind of all my knowledge of Oshinoko. I just know that Oshinoko is kind of like an anime that highlights like the darker parts of idol culture. Uh, Actually, oh my god, wait, I just had a realization, but like speaking about games that I have yet to play, I still haven't bought Deltarune yet. I still haven't bought chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune yet. Like, it's probably old. Honestly, I feel like by the time I do that, it's probably the Deltarune is probably like chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune is probably old news by then. I should probably get to that. I don't even know like what happened the last Deltarune stream. Like I just know, I believe, like, actually I don't even remember. I think I think like we invited Susie to sleep over at our house or something. That's what happened, right? Like having a hard time even remembering like, what I did during the last Deltarune stream. The brother Aqua basically commits a murder-suicide by killing himself and pulling their dad into the ocean with him, basically achieving his goal of revenge, while his sister continues singing and reforms an idol group. Okay. Um. So why is that a bad ending? I feel like there needs to be some context behind that. Basically, because how smart Aqua is, it shouldn't be the ending, I guess. So I guess basically the ending just sounds super. I guess that final action that Aqua took was just super out of character for Aqua, I assume, which is why the ending just feels so shit. I guess that's my guess. It's like a smart character suddenly like making the dumbest decision you've ever seen, and then you're just like, what the fuck happened to you? What happened? And then you're just like, what the fuck happened to you, bro? You used to be so smart, and you're doing this shit. I'm guessing that's why I'm guessing that's why the ending sucked. From what I heard, yes, apparently. Hmm. I see. Damn. What a massive like letdown, I guess. のせパッドエンド、パッドエンド、はいはいはいはい、ジャグメット、ショーマナイの、ショーマナイね、実際世界のどれですね。デッドエンド、デッドエンド、バイバイレジェンド、ジャグメット、黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ、前は何も分かっちゃいない。はい、ジェイソンでさ、笑って、そのファンサービスだけピって、ワンタッタレほら踊って、浮かれどやって顔して、恥さらし。But yeah, it's kind of like, what's the word for it? It's kind of like, I don't even know like what word to use for this, but like, it's just kind of sad how like one of the most prolific like anime series of like this era just has such a shit ending. Like that has to feel like such a massive letdown to like all the fans. None of the shadows is too dark. They don't make it too dark. Don't need it to be that dark. Yeah, the disrespect is always kind of funny. It makes me remember the Last of Us 2 drama. Actually, what was even up with that in the first place? What was up with The Last of Us? What was up with the controversy with The Last of Us 2? I never dug into it, so I don't actually know like what was actually so controversial about the second game. But since we're on this topic, I assume it's due to like some kind of just like they fucked up one of the characters like personalities or something like that, or like the one of the characters made a decision that they probably wouldn't have made, but for some reason the devs just said fuck it, just do that anyway. I don't know. I didn't really play it, but I did get enough of it on my YouTube home that I know it. Huh. I mean, it was probably like a pretty big topic when it first happened, so it makes sense. I mean, even I got to know about it through like, no, I got to know it through Twitter, not YouTube. Because probably because I don't really watch like gaming videos a lot these days. Basically, just watch like YouTube like video essays basically. Which is it just me or do I feel like a lot of like video essays just seem to be getting a lot of flack these days? Like I don't know, man. I like watching video essays. It's like watching a podcast, except except not really because it's just people like it's just someone talking about it's just a random topic. I don't know. I just like having someone just talking about something in the background. I'm like one of those people who just likes having like some background noise to listen to as I do stuff. But yeah, I like video essays. I like watching people like Wendy Goon, Source Brew, Blame It on Your Hay, Parallel Pipes. I love YouTubers like that. I don't know why video essays just get so much flack and like that. Like maybe you people just need to find better videos to watch. Basically, they killed off their original MC in a way that made no sense since in the first game, Joel, the MC, taught Ellie not to do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, Joel got killed off, right? Yeah, Joel got killed off. Yeah, honestly like this that was like what was most surprising to me because I didn't expect for them to actually like kill off the main character. But I guess in certain situations it works, but this one is probably like a bad example of how to kill is a probably a bad example of how to kill off your main protagonist. I assume he probably did something out of character and people were like, what the fuck, he wouldn't do that. But But yeah, I was pretty shocked when I found out that they killed off Joel. I don't know much about The Last of Us. I only know it because I watched a VTuber play The Last of Us, but he was playing the first game, not the second one. So yeah, I don't really know much about like the second game. ああ、それでれば自殺弁がもうすぐそしてれべんじゃ選定の胸話してやろう。あってんせしたら私だった大好きな壁よ地当てます。あんはぺやんとだすまんない。フィーチャリングYeah, he literally broke one of his own survival tips. Never stand in the middle of a room. Ah, well, okay. yeah, yeah. That probably disappointed a lot of people. Like, what the heck happened to our Joel? He used to be so smart. Why is he a fucking idiot now? So yeah, that's pretty understandable. When like for some reason the devs don't keep the characters like personalities and behaviors consistent, and you end up with stuff like this. Wait a minute. Oh sh. Oh shit. Wait a second. I forgot to do something. I forgot to color this part of the bow. There we go. You can barely see the shadow though. I'll turn up this thing a bit. I don't know why, but for some reason, when you have patterns like these, shadows become harder to see when you do them. Besides that, it happens early, so you have a lot of time to play as his mother, and when you play as Ellie and finally reach her, she somehow magically forgives. Oh, wait, let me, wait. Besides that, it happens early, so you have a lot of time to play as his mother. You have a lot of time to play as his... You mean his murderer? Yeah, I think that's what you meant. And when you play as Ellie and finally reach her, she somehow magically forgives like an animated CMC. Ah, yeah, that would probably be an issue as well. Like, I don't think anybody would easily forgive someone who just killed someone who was close to you. At least that's what I think you're talking about. I don't know. I hope I'm not misinterpreting what you're saying, but yeah. Bro, I cannot see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna put like a layer of white here temporarily, just so I can see like what I'm doing with the shadows. Because all those details is making it hard to see what is going on. Also, speaking of actually, I want to go. But actually, speaking of Dan, actually, I'm going back to the previous subject a bit, but speaking about that, I remember I stopped on the episode where Momo's childhood crush enters the picture. I don't even remember what his name was. It's that red haired dude. I don't even know what his name. Actually, wait, was he red hair or was he blonde? I forgot. Gigi? Wait. GG. Oh yeah, he is redheaded. Okay. Okay, don't tell me anything about him. I haven't watched the other episodes yet. Let me find out myself. I gotta get back to watching Dan, man. Like I have like I like all like I'm pretty sure he starts butting heads with Okarun. It's gonna be like some. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like some. Okarun. There is definitely like Okarun is definitely going to like is gonna be like super jealous of him because like he was Momo's first crush. So I am definitely sensing I'm definitely sensing some jealousy coming from Okarun. The way I wasn't just sounds secret. Yeah, no worries. Plus, not much to spoiler if I haven't even seen when they meet their first new friend. Oh wait, you haven't seen that episode yet? I like. Well, great. I think I just spoiled you. I mean, I guess not. I guess it's not a super significant spoil, but still. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. Also, Danata has a season 2 now. So I wonder like what they're gonna do. It's probably gonna be like a new OP for season 2 as well. I wonder what it sounds like. I think I've heard like a snippet of like the season 2 outro. It's alright, I'm a ending guy, truthfully, so spoilers help me greatly. Wait, how does that wait, I don't understand how that works. What how does that help you? I don't understand. How does that work? If the story has a great resolution, then I can bear to any journey. that that sounds like a quote. I don't know why, but that sounds like some kind of like inspirational quote for some reason. It sounds like something an anime protagonist would say. But okay. I guess you have your ways. I'll add it to one of my stories then. All right. Wait, you're writing stories? That's cool. I didn't know you wrote. I didn't know you wrote stories, gamer. What kind of story are you writing? It's been a long ride, we'll reclaim the queen tonight. God, I haven't heard that song in so long. And Gura's not even in Hololive anymore. Though we all know where she is now. Honestly, I'm glad that Gura has finally been able to kind of kind of content create like much more freely now that she's graduated. That's the silver lining. I mean, I'm sure she probably still keeps up with like her her ex gen mates from Hololive. Still, it sounds like they've genuinely become friends like after whole like beyond just Hololive. Alright, I think that should be it. Let's see. Alright, those shadows are looking pretty good. We just need to add like another layer of it. I mean, honestly, it's still kind of insane how many it's still kind of insane to me like how many Hololive members like graduated under in like a short amount of time. Varies, but if I categorize them, mostly shonen, like a boy traveling the world to end a war by defeating a demon king or a young girl who becomes a knight and joins one of the lowest ranked guilds. Oh, I see. So it's like fantasy. It's kind of like shonen fantasy, I guess. That's cool. Pretty cool that you're like writing your own stories and stuff. Maybe someday you can turn. Maybe someday you can turn it into a manga. I mean, I don't know. Would you turn your stories into a manga if you had the chance? Like get it serialized or something? Yeah, I have to thank Kubo, Oda, Mr. Lee, and Toriyama for that. Out of all of them, I only recognize Oda because he's the writer of One. He's the writer of One Piece, right? No, I actually don't. I don't really know the others. Toriyama sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know anything about him. Yeah, that's cool. Cool to know like where you got your inspirations from and stuff. All right, there we go. Don't need this anymore. Uh, see how like visible do I want these to be? I guess. Uh, guess like here is pretty good. Yeah, I guess. Kubo, Bleach, Mr. Lee, Stan. Oh, Stanley. Okay. Akira Toriyama, Dragon Ball. Ah, okay. I got it. Yes, thank you for the big letters. It certainly makes me more aware. You should just type like that from now on. Don't actually do that, I'm just joking, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you meant Stan Lee when you said Mr. Lee. Because I feel like Mr. Lee could refer to like a lot of different people. What do you mean like that visible? Do I even need to add that light there? Probably not. I know I wouldn't. Was it because it's improper grammar? I guess. Actually, this whole area would probably be in shadow because she's kind of leaning forward a bit, so I can probably like do something like this. Alright, I'm gonna go and alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break for a bit, so I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. So yeah, I just gotta stretch a bit and stuff. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. So. Alright, I am back, guys. Yeah, let's go, let's continue. Actually, you know what, why don't I just go play this, I want to play the song that I'm doing this drawing after. Yeah, I was going to go to the bathroom, but my sister was like showering, so I just went to I just used my parents' bathroom. I don't know why my sister chose to shower at 12 in the morning. I don't know why my sister chose to shower at 12 a.m. at midnight. Of all the times you could use to take a shower, I don't know why you choose 12 a.m. Like, it's not the first time. Like, sometimes she showers at like 11 p.m. and sometimes it's like 12 a.m. I don't know why. I don't know why she chose to shower at this time. I got no clue. Oh my god, wait. When did I make my blur that big? But yeah, actually, I just got reminded about something. I remember when I was like home alone. I was like home alone for I think a few days. So I was basically just I was home alone for a few days, and around sometime at around like maybe midnight or something, I kind of like actually no, I think I was like staying up pretty late actually, and I thought, why don't I just go and like turn on some of the lights just because I feel like it. I turned on the light in my parents' room, and I just found a cockroach just like crawling along the floor. And so I just turned off the lights and bolted out of there and closed the door behind me. I'm just lucky it wasn't my room. But my question is, how long has that cockroach just been chilling out in my parents' room? And how have they not noticed that a cockroach has made its home there? Like, is this what is this what goes on in their room past 2 a.m.? And how have they not noticed? I guess because maybe they're asleep, but does that mean there's a cockroach crawling around their room as they sleep? Like that like if I found out that was happening, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. Oh, possibly they are nocturnal creatures. Yeah. That is one of the reasons why I am so scared to use the bathroom at night, just because I don't wanna because there's a chance I might come across. Oh my god. That's because there's a chance that I might come across a roach while I'm peeing or something. And I don't wanna deal with that. Most people don't use the bathroom at night because they're afraid they might see a ghost. I don't use the bathroom at night because I think there might be a roach. We are not the same. Actually, who am I kidding? There's probably plenty of people in the world who don't use the bathroom at night for that exact reason. Though I haven't really heard anyone else actually like explicitly tell me that was the reason. But I'm just gonna like say right now that is my reason. I try not to use the bathroom at night. Man, cockroaches never seem to be. Cockroaches seem to always just be one of the most terrifying bugs. They're nocturnal. They look creepy. They're dirty as fuck, and they're also like super resilient. They can survive nuclear blasts and stuff, and they can survive without their head. And they can fit into tiny spaces and just be anywhere. And they're also super fast. Like, I just feel like the cockroach was made to be terrifying. Like, there's no reason an insect should have this many abilities for no reason at all. Like, I feel like cockroaches evolved to scare us. Like, like, what the heck is going on? I just feel like cockroaches were made to be nightmare fuel. Them alongside spiders. Spiders and cockroaches were made to be nightmare fuel, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I believe that cockroaches are nature's revenge against us. Because why else would they be so resilient and also so fast and all that shit? Hey, Voidy! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going so far? Hope you're doing good. I'm just doing some art. I'm drawing I'm drawing the Miku from Deku 27's new song, Cherry Pop. Yeah, I hope your weekend's going well, man. I'm sick. Have you seen the W Place thing? No? What is the W Place thing? I don't even know what that is. Also, hope you get better soon. Hope you get better soon, man. What are you sick with? Do you have a fever? Or something like that? Hopefully it's not anything too serious. It's so awesome. I made a group chat with Croatian artists. Nice. That's pretty awesome. I remember when I used to be part of like an artist this group chat. Sorry, I mean Discord server, but same thing. I remember I used to be part of like an artist Discord server that one of my friends invited me to. But that server is like long dead now. It's been dead since like 2023, I think. Actually no, I think it's been dead since 2022 even. And I don't even know like why it suddenly died out. I guess maybe just people just slowly forgot about it over time. I don't know. They replaced this website with the map of the world and people draw on it. Oh, wait. Is that what that was? Because I've been seeing screenshots on Twitter where people are like drawing stuff on the map and stuff. Is that what that is? I had no idea that was what it was. In that case, yeah, I have heard of it. I just didn't know the name. Ear hurts? Oh no. Like, there's some pain in your ear internally? Do you have maybe like an infection there or something? Did you see the doctor? Well, hopefully the pain goes away soon. I don't think I've ever had like like internal ear pain, at least not like chronic pain, but there were times when my ear got so blocked that I had to go to the doctor to kind of get it like professionally clean just to clear out all of the wax. It hasn't happened in a while, and I'm hoping to keep it that way for a while. But yeah, hope your ear gets better soon, man. Gotta suck having pain in your ear, especially since it's like one of the most important like organs because like it helps you hear. It would suck to just suddenly go deaf. Yeah, hopefully whatever is causing your ear pain isn't like too serious. Hopefully you'll get better soon. Honestly, I still don't even know like what caused my ear to get so blocked the last time. My mom guesses is that because I wear my earphones too much, and so like the wax is just nowhere to go. And also, I don't really clean my ears a lot, as I don't. Then again, I don't even know how you clean your ears, to be honest. Like, am I just supposed to dig my ear? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Because I'm pretty sure if you try and do that, you'll just push the wax in more. So I don't actually know how people clean their ears. I doubt you have to go to the doctor every time you want to clean your ears. It's gotta be expensive as fuck. Have there been any new anime that have come out recently? Actually, I mean, right now I'm like, right now I'm watching Dan 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 and stuff. I think season. How far into season 2 have we gotten for Dan 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 actually? I mean, I still have yet to finish season 1, so I don't know. But yeah, have there been any new anime that come out recently? I have no idea. Maybe I won't use Shine. Shine is a bit too vibrant. Just use like Luminosity or something. Alright, cool. Even though it still kind of looks like I made her cardigan a bit shiny. It looks like it's made out of nylon or something. 네. 모든 분들 말고서 계속 나요네. 나도 왔대. 제가 근데 말이 나오더라고 내가 지다마다 I wonder if I can finish this by tonight. I might be able to actually. Because I just have a few more things to shade. The hair is probably gonna take a while to shade though. The hair probably takes the longest time to shade, I think. This is like the most complex thing. You know, going back to the topic about like being part of that art Discord server, it reminds me that friend that I mentioned who invited me to that group chat, we haven't actually done anything art related together in quite a while actually. Because I remember back in secondary school, we used to do things like do art trade together and stuff like that. Which is basically where like you basically just make art for one another. I haven't done that in a while. And again, I'm pretty sure she's like quite busy with stuff because I'm pretty sure she's in uni right now. Fortunately, I am doing my stupid army thing, so I can't go to uni until like next May. And I haven't even applied to like any unis yet. I should probably like do that soon. Just that I don't even know if my portfolio is good enough or not. Maybe I should like add some stuff or something. Though like all the only like new stuff I've been doing is making anime drawings. But yeah, I kind of miss like I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss that group chat though. Everyone was like so nice and so supportive. Like I just want I want to be part of like a group like that again, but I don't know. Honestly, I should just start it myself at this point. I could, but like, who would I even add? Man, every time, every time every time like the ad thing comes in, I always think it's like a new chat, and I look over to read it, and it's like, oh, ad break is ending soon, and then I'm like, oh man, I thought I would actually get the chance to converse with someone. No, I'm just conversing with a fucking bot. I might be able to finish this. Maybe so long as I lock in. You know, I thought I would be too tired to like maybe continue the stream, but somehow I got my energy back. I don't know. I don't know. I felt quite tired when I came back from my hangout with my friend today, but somehow I'm energized again. 本当ですか、そうですか。いざ置いた時に泣いちゃった。泣いたら負けやれ、アップップ。Okay, normally I don't add like highlights to like white colored things, but let's see if I can add just a little bit. Because I always thought that like if the object is white, you wouldn't really see a lot of highlights anywhere. But let's just try something, you know? Try luminosity. So you can have like a little like a softer kind of light. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah. Alrighty then. Alright. This on, yeah, it's open. Uh, yeah, it should be pretty simple. It's just like this. Cherry. What else? Oh yeah, this. What else is on here? Socks. Uh, just yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure like how a shadow would work on a foot. I don't draw feet enough to know how that works. Do I ever want to draw feet like that like enough times to know how they work? Actually, it's probably that's how you get good at an anatomy. There's this saying that there is this saying that NSFW artists are usually the best at anatomy because they just draw naked people all day. I mean, like it makes sense. Like, I mean, it makes sense because like if you just draw if you're drawing something, you're probably gonna get good at it at some point. And NSFW artists probably just draw probably just keep drawing that and draw until they get good. So honestly, NSW artists don't really deserve like the amount of disrespect they get. Like I'm on like as a non NSFW artist, I am like sick and tired of hearing people constantly disrespect NSFW artists, saying that they're just weird and shit like that. Like just because they draw goon material does not mean they have nothing valuable to offer to the art community. Like nobody says you have to like NSFW art, but there is no reason for you to disrespect someone else's work just because you don't like it. I feel like I need to do much up here, honestly. Sometimes I wonder if I'm like putting too much effort into shadows. And maybe I should just like simplify my style and stop worrying so much about details. But at the same time, I kind of like doing these details, even if they're kind of hard. Honestly, I don't even know like how I would simplify myself. I guess the first step to simplifying myself would probably just to like stop with like all these shadows. Like as in like I probably don't need to like have like multiple layers of shadows. If I want to simplify my style, I could probably just have one layer, just for learn one layer of shadow, and that's probably enough. I mean, look at the look at like the mess of color when you just remove like one of the top ones. The only reason you even see that mess is because all the layers were stacked on top of each other. You know what's weird is that like I could not find like the original like Ego Rock on Spotify for some reason, but I could only find like Hime Hina's cover and maybe another cover here and there, but for some reason the original version is not on Spotify. Oh, I mean it is, but it's only the short version. I don't know why like the long version. I don't know why I couldn't find like the long version on Spotify. Kind of weird that it's not on there. But then we have Telecaster B Boy by Sturi Bro, I'm so full. My friend's parents bought KFC at this hour. I didn't even know KFC was like still open. Well, I guess it's a fast food place, and fast food places are always open, and most fast food places are open 24/7. Still though, like still though, they're like, why just out of nowhere they just bought a KFC? That's so random. They just randomly bought UKFC. Maybe they were having like maybe they were having the midnight munchies. Apparently people just start craving things and actually I need to know, but I need to know why, but like why do we just randomly get cravings at midnight? Like what even causes that? I'm sure there's like some explanation, but like what even causes like midnight cravings? Because I like get like midnight cravings sometimes. I don't even know what causes it. It's just a weird phenomenon that happens. Because it's not like I didn't eat dinner or anything. I did eat dinner, but somehow you just get random cravings at midnight. Always unhealthy food. Yeah, exactly. And also the cravings also seem to just be a lot of unhealthy food in general. I mean, not that I'm like the healthiest person. I'll admit I'm not the healthiest person ever, but like, yeah, I don't know where these cravings come from. And it's a meta on my left side, right side. How am I get that shit there? Pop, 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 that side, left side, right side. How was I get that shit there? Pop, pop, pop. You are king. Maybe it's just your body like trying to prepare you for morning because you have to eat breakfast in the morning. So maybe it's like, all right, I'm gonna make you hungry right now, so that when you wake up, you'll be starving, and then you'll want to eat breakfast. If that's the case, it's not working on me because I'm still skipping breakfast. I mean, honestly, the only reason I even skip breakfast is because I just don't really have time to make breakfast in the morning. At least on weekdays, when it comes to weekdays. Weekends I make breakfast no problem unless I wake up like a lot later than I expected. Like if I wake up at like 11:30 in the morning, then yeah, I usually forego breakfast after that. Or at most I eat like something really small just to kind of like delay my hunger until it's lunchtime. But yeah, it's usually how it goes, I think. Uh, or every now and then, like maybe I'll like head to the canteen, like on like at my workplace to go and have like something to eat. But that means I have to pay like $2 for like a small bun or something like that. And if I spent like $2 every day just to have breakfast, I'd be spending like $10 a month, a week. And like, do I want to spend $10 a week? I don't think so. その好きとおせろひけずずがさ次の I skip because I either wake up at 12 p.m. or I feel like I'm gonna vomit eating early. Hmm. I kind of get you on like the eating, like I kind of get you like on the eating early kind of thing though. Sometimes that happens. Because I don't know why it happens. Maybe it's because like your body isn't fully awake, so when you eat something, your body is like, "What the fuck is this?" I usually try and like avoid eating if I'm not fully awake because I feel like if my body is like not fully awake, it just like forgets how to digest food, and so I either end up getting nauseous or I just get diarrhea. No, I think my body was able to like change that during like basic training because even when I ate breakfast at like 3 a.m. nothing happened. But now that I haven't like done anything close to BMT in a while, I think my body's gone back to like just like the normal. 揺れたり震えたりしたっててなってなって何だと決めてたこと I don't know, I feel sleepy after breakfast, like around 10 a.m. Huh. I don't think that has to do with the food, though. I think that's just maybe you didn't get enough sleep the night before. I don't know. I mean, how much do you eat for breakfast? Because unless I'm like on a trip or something, I usually just eat like a simple sandwich or something for breakfast, and that's about it. I usually tend not to eat too much for breakfast. Mostly because by the time I wake up it's like 10 something, and if I eat too much I won't be able to have lunch later. I just start dieting again. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I've ever dieted before. Yeah, I've never dieted before. Probably because I'm just not I probably because I'm just not disciplined enough. But then again, it's not like I binge on like fast food every day, so it's not like I'm like super unhealthy or anything. Of course, I'm not healthy either because I'm just sitting down all the time at home and not really exercising all that much. But at least I don't eat like fast food every day. I'm just telling myself this just so I don't feel like I'm gonna die soon. But yeah, dieting is like one of those things where I feel like dieting is one of those things where you can't like do it for a certain period of time and then go back. to like your usual habit, because it's just gonna bring the weight back. You can't like you can, it kind of has to be like a permanent. You can't just like diet for like a few days and then go back to your usual habit, because then because then it just kind of goes back to normal and this isn't gonna change anything. And ever since I learned about that fact, ever since I learned about that fact, like whenever it always like strikes me as strange every time someone says, "Oh, I'm gonna going on a diet." Like, are you going on a diet, or are you actually going on a diet, or are you just doing it just so you don't feel guilty about gorging yourself later? But yeah, I don't think I've ever like seriously tried to like diet. Mostly because I just don't think I've ever needed to do it. Okay. That looks pretty good. I feel like you could add a bit more shadow here. So it kind of matches the other side. Looks a little bit uh unparalleled. I don't even know what the what like unmirrored. I don't even know what the word is. Like mismatched, I guess. Oh, whoa, I forgot to shade. I forgot to shade this hair. I totally forgot about the hair here. Man, do you guys ever notice that like every art stream I do, there's always like it always reaches a point where like the stream just dead silent the whole time. I mean, yeah, there's music playing in the background, but like just everybody just kind of stops talking, and then I'm just left sitting here just drawing. This happens in like almost every art stream that I do. I think it's just because like after a certain point, you just kind of everyone just kind of runs out of things to talk about. Yeah, you know what? We are going to finish this by tonight. I may as well anyway. I mean, I don't even have like a lot of layers left. I just gotta do the hair, and then I do the facial features, and we're basically done. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi. What? I thought Wi-Fi. I don't know if you're still awake or not, but what did you eat? What did you eat from KFC? Or at least what did your friends get you from KFC? Did they ask you what you wanted, or did you just randomly buy something? Fried chicken and cheesy wedges. That sounds good. Not gonna lie. I could really go for some fried chicken right now. It's like the midnight cravings kicking in right now. I mean, I haven't had KFC in a very long time. I don't know. Everybody says KFC like sucks now. I don't know why everybody says like KFC sucks now. Like, has the thing changed? Has the thing changed that much? I mean, I don't think I've I don't think I've had KFC enough to really know if it's gotten better or worse. I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite like fast food place. I mean, right now I think my favorite fast food place is probably Popeyes. That's only because like, it's kind of like the default for if me and my friends don't know where to eat, we just kind of go there. Here it depends on the outlet. Only like 1 out of 20 is good. Damn. Is it really that rare? God. How is it even that rare in the first place? Like wasn't KFC like known for like their spices and stuff, which was supposed to make their chicken good? What happened? Like what is it with like a lot of like fast food restaurants like seemingly falling off? Fell off and better ones are establishing. I guess I'm more local brands, I guess. Every day it continues to be proven that like usually it's the smaller mom and pop shops that usually have the better products. Every day the every day the concept of like corporate things just kind of suck in general. And usually the more underground, lesser known things are usually better. I do wonder what even causes this phenomenon to happen. It's probably capitalism. Let's be real. It's probably just capitalism affecting the quality of products. Because corporations are always money hungry, whereas like these smaller, lesser known restaurants, they actually have passion for like their craft. So usually they offer better products. Whereas corporations are probably like, no matter what we do, we're gonna get money anyway, so why even care? At least this is what it seems like anyway. There's Hotbird and Four Fingers, very good. I haven't been to either. I don't even know if we have Hotbird in Singapore. We have Four Fingers though, but I haven't been there before. I haven't been to Four Fingers even though we have it. It was like one of like the options me and my friends were considering when it came to like going for lunch. But we still haven't gone there yet. Honestly, we should probably go at some point. The only reason I know Hot Bird is because of Hungry Sam, because he's gone there and reviewed it before, and apparently it's quite good. The thing is, I don't even know if we have Hot Bird in Singapore, and even if we do, I don't know like how good it is compared to like the ones in Malaysia. Because I noticed that for some reason, when it comes to like some of these brands in Singapore, they seem to just suck more. Like, one example that I kind of brought up before was a Potato Corner. Like, almost every single Potato Corner branch in Singapore has really bad reviews. Like, the majority of Potato Corner branches in Singapore are like 3 stars and under. Like, none of them are not like none of them are ever rated well, and I don't know why. What is it about like what is it about what is it about like Potato Corner in Singapore that seems to have it stuck so much? And then I see like the nearest one in Malaysia, and that one is like rated so much higher for some reason. I don't know why that is. The Singapore just suck at adapting like fast food branches or something. I have no idea. Like hell, we don't even have shit like Taco Bell over here. I'm pretty sure there was going to be Taco Bell. There was going to be Taco Bell like at some point in the early 2000s, but it never really like succeeded because like it I guess it didn't really like line up with like the locals' taste, and also it was quite expensive. So that's kind of why I didn't end up like succeeding in Singapore. We don't even have Wendy's over here. Taco Bell for me is alright, 6 out of 10. I mean, fair enough. I haven't had it, so I can't really like form an opinion on it. But if you say so, I guess. I mean, I feel like most people would probably say the same. I feel like most people would probably give it a similar rating. If lesser, probably like a 5 out of 10. Like Taco Bell seems to be mid for a lot of people. I think, at least from what I've seen. Oh, it's starting to loop now. Subway, it depends on outlet and mode. Oh my god. Oh my god, Subway. I haven't heard Subway I haven't heard that name in so long. Subway. Some are just downright sad. Honestly, I don't even like Subway that much anymore. I used to like it. But only because I just ordered the same thing every time I went there. I always ordered just a tuna sub, a cheesy tuna sub, which is just like it's just like a tuna sandwich basically. That's like the all that's the like that used to be like the only thing I ever ordered at Subway. And now I don't even eat at Subway anymore because honestly I just think Subway is just way overpriced for what they're worth. Honestly, Subway's prices are not fucking worth it, man. Like I may as well make my own fucking sandwich. At least I can actually control the amount of like ingredients I add in it. I don't know, what was like the last thing you had at Subway Wi-Fi? No. Alright, it looks pretty cool. Now if we just invert this, then we can add some of these things. Don't even know, like, just like the shadow that makes the hair look even more shiny somehow. Don't know how that works, but I just learned it from like looking at other people render hair. Oh wait, whoops, wrong layer. Alright, and to make this a little bit better, we will add... It will add like some green, I think. I'll try to do like yellow. Actually, wait. I want to try something. Wait, if I put this on normal and then just turn it up, I wonder if that looks better. Because like I've noticed that like when I add like a yellow looking highlight to it, it almost gives it a better effect almost. If I try luminosity? No, that's a sense of white. Maybe I'll leave it on normal. Yeah, somehow like using like a very pale yellow as a highlight somehow makes it look better. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Now I'm not, I wonder if I even need to like add. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't need to. Guess we can try and like add a little bit and see how it looks. We just add a little bit of we add a little bit of like yellow here. How does that look? Hmm. Maybe don't use yellow. Maybe try like a green or something. Let's see, because this is what I use for like the last Miku drawing. Just like add like a little subtle color to it. It gives it like a little bit more shine to it. It's like so much more than like probably necessary. That's just because I just like to render shit this way. Okay, let's render the facial features now. The last of it, I guess. Dance. No. Wait. Let's... How do I make this even look right? Okay, that... Okay, you know, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's try and like kind of cut it somewhere along here, maybe. Yeah. Drawing eyes is so fucking weird, man. I still don't get it. What the fuck? Come on. Yeah, fuck it. Feel like this one needs to be bigger. At the shine. Wait. Before I do that, actually, let's just add some um whatever these things are. I don't know what these are. Just these random details. I don't know. I learned these from like a random YouTube video once, and I occasionally like add it sometimes. Not all the time though. Yes. Even though like there's some purple there, but I think that's just how Uishiguro renders her eyes. You have like a whole different way of rendering. I think I think by right her eyes are just blue. But you could probably add some other colors to it. Can I add other things to it? Maybe I can add like some kind of like reflection or something. Not on that layer though. Wonder if I can just like add just random circles to things and see if that works somehow. Alright, we are actually almost finished. Just gotta do like some small finishing touches. If I can just draw this thing properly, there we go. Hey, cool. Actually, let me straighten this a bit. Alrighty then, that looks good. Now let's just add some finishing touches. I'll probably, I think I want to color the liner as well, but I think I'll just do that off stream. Where am I? Okay. Let's just add some blush. Lower the opacity a bit. Alright. Wait, why is it like asymmetrical? What the fuck? Whose lips is asymmetrical like that? Nobody's. I think we did it. Yeah, I think for the most part, it is finished. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We have a Cherry Pop Miku now. I might actually do a background, like a simple background, like maybe. But I think I'll just do that off stream. Pog. Actually, Pog, dude. Can't I finish this like on stream? I mean, I finished like a couple of pieces on stream, but it's always like so satisfying when I do it. But yeah, it's basically done. There's probably a few more like finishing touches I'll do, but I think I'll just do them off stream. But yeah, it's pretty much done. Oh, I gotta stretch a bit. Oh my god. Ugh. It is gonna be 2 in the morning soon. Surprisingly enough, I'm surprised it's not about to be like 3 or something. But we've officially finished this. Just gotta like change. I gotta color just gotta color the liner in some areas and do like maybe a simple background, and I can officially say we finished this. So yeah, I think now would be a good time to just end the stream. So, um, let's see what I can do. Okay. I guess we can rate someone. Actually, why don't we rate Dylan? He is celebrating his he's having his 3 year streaming. He's having his like a 3 year Dylan is having his 3 year stream anniversary celebration right now, so it's probably a good time to rate him right now. So Yeah, let's go and raid Dylan, shall we? How about that? Alright. Let's go and just prepare it, shall we? Tell Dylan happy 3 years for me. Alright, let's go prepare the raid. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everybody for watching today. Hope you guys hope you guys have fun like chatting and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you everybody for watching. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for another game for a gaming stream. Because I just bought a game today, so I think I'll probably play that one. I'm not telling you guys what it is yet. You guys will see tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So yeah. Bye bye.